Okay. Yep. So I was in the middle of making food and feeling active today. I exercised earlier. Did that. Cleaned up. Took out garbage just now. But I noticed something about when I set up titles that if it's a title that's just kind of generic and not like anything specific, more people will click on my stream. I don't know why. I wonder if that's like an offshoot, you know, mentality people have. But if I put like what game we're playing, you know, all this crap, people don't normally care. So I'm starting to not worry about what title I put. So I just put I'm doing okay because I am doing okay. Like what else am I gonna put? You know, other than a fact, it's just I'm doing all right. I'm waiting for Luke to get into here if he's here. If he does, I keep getting one and then less subscribers every day. It's like up, one, down, up. It's literally hovering around that. It's kind of funny. It's literally just oddly hilarious. I don't care like too much. It's just how it bounces back and forth. It's just like okay. How do people even weigh out decisions like that without giving you a long-term chance to really like show you what you're about? And then you just kind of like they're like, well, maybe you just don't really want to watch this person. They don't really know anything about you. They just subscribe. Then they just unsubscribe. Or maybe it was an OG subscriber. You don't know that. I need to actually know these things. Maybe it was an old subscriber that unsubscribed and then someone new actually stayed. But I shouldn't worry about any of that stuff too much. I really don't normally. It's just fun. Yes, it's like before. I use this as a cutting board. It is really durable. This fold out table is very durable to like just wear and tear. It's kind of nuts. So I just use it for that. Cut my onions on it. I said I wanted to draw today, but now I'm not in the mood. Like I was. I might do a little bit later after we play a little bit. I'm really am more in a gaming mood. So we're just gonna stick with that as I cut my onions. Oh, jig. Good thing onions are acidic. I'm not afraid of germs when it comes to onions. Anything acidic that falls on the floor, that's my rule. If it's not acidic, I don't keep it. But if it's like a fruit or a lemon, I just don't care. Plus, I clean my floors pretty regularly. This is the dirtiest part of my whole room. What am I talking about? I'm so full of shit. I need to get one of those steam mops. See, the thing about steam mops is they even out the dirt spots that you can't see, and it does this thing to your brain where your whole room just looks more. I don't know. Just I don't know. I gotta get one. I can't describe what it looks like. It's hard to tell on a wood floor. Okay, we got somebody in here. If it's Luke, I'm gonna wait for you so we can do the Sprite Coca-Cola diet combo thing. I did actually set that up. Wait for you, so it's like if he's here. I'm gonna prove it right now. Look at this. Look at this. We got the diet Sprite. We got the Diet Coke. So we're gonna try tasting them in as one. I'm gonna just pour them both into this since this is empty. I just drank this. But I'm waiting for Luke to get here. I ain't gonna do it without him. I promise. The next stream. Alright, got our onions in there. Do I want to throw a little garlic? I'm feeling extra today. I already have a folder full in here. I need to start using this stuff up. Yeah, let's do it. What's one club gonna really do to me? Nothing. Literally nothing. Probably good things. Probably this other part. I love that everything I own isn't perfect. Like, nothing I have in my whole house is a 100% just. He's just always here. It's me, Luke. I've got some Diet Coke. Good. I've got some Diet Coke. You got some Diet Coke. We're gonna do this. Alright, I'm gonna have my diet sodas with my food. I'm glad you're here, Luke. Now I can do the taste test. I was too curious. I literally couldn't stop thinking about it. Like, no. What does the two of them taste like together? We're gonna do our best to make it 50-50. So that's the goal. I'm trying to get the most out of this garlic here. Like, how do I weigh out the ratio for garlic? Well, this clove needed to go. It's kind of getting squishy, but it's not bad. It's just squishy. Clove needed to go. Plus, it's kind of the flu season right now. A lot of shit's going around. So if I don't put like hot sauce and onions and garlic in my shit, that's why I buy so much of that. That's my core like ingredient to staying healthy. Garlic, onions, hot sauce, all that stuff. You know, my girlfriend, she's like, I don't like any of that. She doesn't like hot sauce. She doesn't like a lot of spice. Me, I'm the opposite. And she's Latina, which is really surprising, you know. But she says that most of their diet isn't like that. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess her diet isn't like that. She's sensitive to it. Sorry, I had to randomly wash my hands because I got garlic in one of my cuts and I had to pee. I was like, you know what? Guess I'm doing both. Alright. Luke is just the wholesomest person. He's always here. How the heck are you just here at the right time? Every time. He's one of those people. He makes time for others, even when he doesn't have time for them. How do you do it? How do you do it, Luke? I need to cut back on the chips here. I realized I didn't throw another layer on, which I should have. It's gonna be really hard to pick stuff up. I don't throw like some extra chips. You know what? I put enough cheese on this. My fault. Actually, this bag here is a newer bag than the one I'm using. And they're not as salty. These chips taste better. Why? I don't know. Some people just overdo it. People who work in my kitchen, they act like they know how to, like, you know, portion stuff out. They really don't. They just pretend they do. Every single one of them is actually like not a legit, almost professional. Except for like a couple people that work there in the mornings. They're real chefs. Everybody that works there just kind of eyeball shit. It's like some stuff just tastes way too like salty or spicy, or it's like put too much of something in there and they don't really care. I'm like, yeah, this stuff is tasting home cooked. It's not got that, you know, standard, but it's fine. I don't really care at the hospital. So I used to care. This is a hospital. We got standards. Man. Get out the window. Same thing as before. Do low temp. Then we do a high temp. Alright, Luke. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. I just had to get that done. I didn't want to be making food while streaming. I wanted to do it just before. So let's clean up this garlic smell, because that'll start stinking up pretty quick. Oh, there's my towel. I usually have like an actual towel. I use my shirt again, but I should indeed use my towel that I use to clean stuff. This is always going to be my cleaning towel, because it is old compared to my other ones. That really actually works. This thing really, really knocked out the garlic. That's actually amazing. And it doesn't smell like anything. Yeah, I need to start throwing away my utensils. I need to start throwing these away. I'll keep the spoon, because I'm going to use it to eat. Alright, Luke. Alright. Diet Sprite first. We're going to taste them by itself. I just want to like give them like a little quick. Yeah, it still has that subtle ginger ale vibe going. Why does Diet Sprite not taste like it used to, though? Just doesn't have the same thing going on. We might have a little bit of peach mango or whatever going on with this, but it's not much. It will basically just be like canceled out. Do I like Diet Coke? I haven't had a Diet Coke in 3 years. You drink this? Ugh. You really drink this? What is wrong with you? Just kidding. Oh, that's not even close to half, but you know what? I'll get as much in there as I can. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Mix a little. Actually, I'll just put the lid on. Duh. Do a little shake, just a little one. Yeah. Don't want to go too crazy. Holy shit. That might be the best diet combo I've ever had. Okay, Luke, I'm not lying. This makes that taste better. Can you see? I didn't even put all this in there. This actually doesn't taste great to me. But with it kind of stretched down, like almost like it's watered down, but it's not watered down. I'm freaking surprised right now. And I had a normal Coke last night. Literally just had like drink a normal one. You know. Put a little bit more of this one in there. Yeah, I still don't like it by itself. They put lemon. They put lemon in your Coke. They've always been putting lemon in that shit? Because I never knew that. I really didn't know that. Okay. Well, I am actually fascinated. Genuinely. I was really like thinking this might not taste great. It actually tastes good. I'm dumbfounded. Maybe that's what it is. The lemon and the Coke and the Sprite kind of just complement each other somehow in some strange way. I just realized how my desk is diagonal and it kind of drives me nuts, but I can't really fix it too much. Because I'll fix it. I don't know what I'm even talking about. Just it's a tiny bit diagonal. Stop being OCD. Okay. Yes, that actually says what it so you think it says. It says FUCK with Rick going get Swifty on my login. And then for the background of my stream, I'm gonna somehow show you this. I hope this works. You see the background? It's literally Rick and Morty. Yes, my background's animated on the other computer because it has enough resources, hardware. It's literally just a dedicated CPU with like 16 gigs of RAM. So I was like, you know what? Might as well have some fun, you know? So yeah, we got Rick and Morty theme all the way for my setups. Except also Avatar: The Last Airbender. I like certain types of animated shows. I do not watch like anime and a lot of that stuff. Oh, I didn't set up the shared internet. I need to do that. Okay. First order of biz. I hate having to redo this every time, but I don't get a choice. I literally have to click the setting. Which Windows, Microsoft, you can fix this. It's not hard to reassess or run a diagnostic on the setting to make sure it's, you know, in the code, reiterated to make sure it's discrepancy of how it should, you know, be executed. It does a second round of execution for it. It's not hard to do. I know that is an actual term, sort of, kind of, in code. Like, you can do that. I'm not a programmer. But I get the concept. I'm one of those people. I really do get the concept of what it does, at least. So I'm just gonna get mad about it right now, and rant and be grumpy, and then set it up again. Because every freaking time. Now we got shared internet. Oh my god. We need it, though. It's actually necessary. I'm not lying. When I share audio between the two computers, because I have to do it, you know, via Wi-Fi connection, it slows down the stream by 10 to 20 seconds almost. It's a massive delay. I tested it out. I was like, this is insane. We cannot function like this. I can't go on like this, man. It's stupid. So I'm done. Done worrying. Alright. I'm setting it up now. Let's go. No servers. That's a lie. There you are. Why does it take like a freaking 5-second, you know, wait to initialize? Not saying 0 milliseconds. Is that actually real? Are we on 0 millisecond delay? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna run with it. Actually, no, we're not plugged in. It lies to us. Look, why do computers lie? I'm pretty sure you know all the answers to that. Why do things tell us, oh, I'm working, I'm doing what you think I'm supposed to, and then it doesn't? Actually, I'm just going to give this a quick test to make sure everything is working, because it's not showing. Open. Yeah, okay, that's not right. It is not plugged in. That is my fault. I know why. Okay, so one of my fans isn't working on the bottom of the laptop. I ended up flipping it over to see what was wrong. I ended up unplugging everything. That's actually what it is. Okay. We're pretty much ready to go now. If it shows up as 30 millisecond delay, 20 millisecond delay. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's showing. I do not care. I'm not picky. All right. Nachos are smelling good. Yes, they're starting to get that coagulated like smell going on. Set you 200 solid. Something like that, a little over. I just like the cheese kind of warmed up and all gooey in general, and then the middle part is not melted, because if you do it on a high temp on the top, the middle parts are just trash. Air frying techniques. Start with a low temp. Wrap it in tin foil, which is always a recommendation. Anything you put in there, because you don't want the top just like burned and dry. And then get the top, undo the tin foil, high temperature. That's how I cook burgers. I would like toast the meat in there and everything. I cooked the whole burger on low temp. Cooked it all the way through. Wrapped it in tin foil. In an air fryer. My air fryer burgers were awesome. They were fucking awesome. I might do it again, but it's kind of tricky and it's a hassle. All right, I kind of was doing the whole Dead Space thing. Let's just get right back into Dead Space. I ain't gonna mess around. All right. Hey Luke, how is your day going in general? Is it good? Is it bad? I'm just asking because I just feel like interacting with my audience is kind of important to me. And if you don't want to answer, that's cool. I'm just hoping you're doing all right. In general. All right. Same thing for the other person who's here. I don't know if you're somebody I know or not, but hope you're doing all right. All right. We might not be joking around as much during this stream. Might just be a little bit more calm and serious and laid back. Just this time around. What is that? My FPS is like genuinely not necessary to be at 50 to 60. You see this shit? That's not okay. That's not okay. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. 60, 70, okay. We're at 4.29 gigahertz, respectively. Okay. I don't even have words for what the fuck, because we were fine yesterday. Then it dropped to 30. What I'm gonna end up doing here, just do a quick little scanny scan. I might do some more hardcore stuff later to this computer, because 1 minute it's fine. It's totally okay. Next minute it just doesn't want to work. And also, it's these shader compilation tools, like the way it compiles shaders before the game initializes. Sometimes it doesn't do it correctly, which is why Dead Space likes to crash. It's really dumb. So I might just HTTP status. Okay. I said turn that off. Alright. I'm going to find said game. Tell it to stop being a butt. There you go. Dead Space. What if I just turn that shit off? We'll try it. I know that that can affect your frame rate and how things are displayed, you know. Layering the FPS, that could actually do something for us. Yeah, I don't know. All right. You're learning, guys. You're getting educated today. Welcome to my class of how to deal with the BS of your gaming system, which is like 3 years old, 4 years old now. Mine is. Mm. Do 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 do. So that loaded a little bit faster this time. I just heard the weirdest sound. Like a scratching sound. That was weird. Something just fell. Hmm. Doesn't even feel like it's getting that hot. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I'm an idiot. Oh, he's down here. You really got the full treatment today. Roasted baby with tentacles. Yep. Hmm. How's our stream looking? We're looking all right. Yeah. Girlfriend kept insisting, you know, that I do my stream, and I was like, no, 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 it's okay. But she said, you know, because I said I would do one today. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Ooh. I thought that was a door. That's just says L3 on it. This makes me think of Saw with all those needles. I don't actually watch those movies, but there's that one scene where she jumps in and it's just like all those needles. That's what I think about. I hear you. Oh. Oh shit. I can't see very well. I'm just gonna do it. I don't want to be losing oxygen while fighting. There's too much going on here. Nope, nope, no, let's just reload this. Making me waste so much fuel. Good job, sir. Good job. You made me waste all that. God damn. Just keep coming. Was that worth it? No. Not really. Could redo it, but I don't want to. Women are all about looks. Well, not my woman. I mean, I say it's 50-50. You know, she likes my looks, but she doesn't focus on it all the time. Which is nice. Should I have just thrown this thing? Maybe. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Oh, yes. Maybe the women in your country or where you're at are just kind of like that. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, they're shallow and fake. They make you feel like, you know. I definitely have my fair share of interactions with a lot of fake women, you know, so I know what you mean. Oh, hello! That was a genuinely, you know, more, I don't know, interesting kind of surprise going on there. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Okay, I kind of figured this was the way, but I was like, wait. I hate getting lost in this area. Especially now it's a little different, but pretty much the same. We got no heal up. We got half of a single bar. And you know what? Even though women are all about looks, aliens are all about rules. Reference from Stitch. It's a fact. We're gonna get fucked. Oh, yep. You're an incel? That's fine. I told you you're probably mentally 11, but you're like, you know, 37, so it's fine. So am I. In a lot of ways. Like, how the hell do I have a girlfriend or have anything that I have now? It makes no sense. I don't deserve any of it, because I am immature. And also, I used to be so insecure, like, on a crippling level. Can I get anything from this? Oh. Pulse rounds. Pulse rounds. Yes. See that? You see what they do to us? Your brain is too big. Yeah, it's probably falling out, you know. It's just so big you can't contain it. You gotta get some help for that, Luke. You gotta go get a doctor. You're just too smart. You're not an incel. Here's the thing, you're insecure. And you don't really care about looks because you like women's intelligence, because intelligent women actually turn you on. That's a fact. I'm just gonna straight up buy this. Like, yeah. Should I just get two of them? Ah, fuck it. Two of them already, just enough. Whatever. Dude, the lag. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. PC is way too warm. Oh, wow. Oh my god. I'm gonna get my food. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Oh, that is so sad. It is constantly thermal throttling at this point. Can I do anything about it? My room's not hot. Dude, my room is actually chilly in here. It's not warm. We're fine. I don't understand. Like, one of my fans is not running at full speed, or it's just not running at all. I'm gonna have to do a shit ton of modding to my computer. I have to either replace the fan, get something more efficient for the cooling on the bottom, which I don't want to have to do. I don't want to throw more money at this bitch. I've already bought new thermal paste for it. We're gonna be stuck playing Minecraft and Breath of the Wild. You know? That's all we're gonna be playing. Oh, these chips are actually decent. Not really. You don't like intelligent women? That's fine. I don't really know what you're saying, not really, too. You can just tell me what it is. I mean, you like what you like. It's fine, man. Everybody's different. I particularly, I find women that are not, doesn't have to be super smart. I used to think I love intelligent women, but I realized they are also a crippling mess. I like a woman that's just really easygoing. Comforting, but intelligent at the same time. So it's like a combination of two things. She has to be really relaxed and comforting and attentive. She doesn't have to be all the time, but you know, it'd be nice. And also just thinks about things, you know. Understands the big picture of life. It was banned. I'm sorry. It's okay. Most of the jokes here, I get why they're banned, and I wouldn't even be upset. I'd just read it and be like, "Alright." YouTube's too sensitive, bro. And I don't want to be on Twitch because of their weird shit. I wanted to do Twitch, like I do a restream thing with the, you know, my streams, but it just doesn't seem like a really good idea right now, knowing all of their drama. I don't play into that stuff. I don't care for it. I don't want that toxicity in audience members on Twitch. I'm telling you, bro, they're some of the most cesspool people I've ever seen or met on social media. Like, you think Twitch is bad? I'm telling you, the dumbest fucking people I've ever talked to are on there. Nope. Are these like actual 5-year-olds or what? I can't not tell. All they do is play Roblox and watch Twitch. I'm good. So that's why I'm staying on this side of the fence. But yeah, you're right. It's kind of crazy that you can't put a joke or a comment that's a little, you know, a little inappropriate, but it's not really, because your intentions aren't to be like actually mean. And then YouTube goes, or their AI goes, that's not appropriate. We're gonna ban that. Or I said the F word, put it as a title, made it a private video, and then they banished me from having my video shown for younger audiences. I was like, well, that's your problem, not mine. That says a lot more about YouTube than it says about me. So if my video was privated, I wasn't even publicly putting that as a thing. And I say the F word all the time. So I don't understand. Like, why is this? Okay. Hey, classic Funny Puppet. Now we got all the OGs. We got Luke. We got Funny Puppet. It's a good time. Funny Puppet's been around a while. Watching my streams. At least a good minute. Since before I moved, Funny Puppet was watching me when I was in Washington State. Yeah. I'm alive, motherfucker. I'm fucking alive and I'm well. I climbed out of all that shit. I got some crazy stories to tell you. I've seen some things, man. As I was on the streets for a little while, and then I was in 3 rehabs. 3. Because every time I started one, they kept telling me they would get me my ID renewed and I could get a job, and then they didn't. The 3rd one, I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna do this all myself because I'm tired of waiting. And I did. So glad I pulled up my pants. I got tired of that shit because they were playing games with me, man. They were playing games with me. I learned real quick after the 2nd one, at least, or halfway through the 1st rehab into the 2nd one, how corrupted they really are. How they're gonna use your desires and issues to keep you down and keep making money off of you. They want you to be addicted to drugs. Here's the thing. You were on the street too? Wait, stop my story. Hold up. Explain to me what you mean by same here, because I want to understand what's been going on with you. But yeah, they want you to be an addict so they can keep making a profit off of people staying at these places. Because they be selling things under the counter, doing things, making money like left and right. They're literally, the first one I went to is the most well-known one, actually. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not gonna lie, Funny Pup, I've been wondering about you. I'm not lying about that, on a personal level, not even about streaming or anything. I've just been actually like, what's going on with him right now? I'm supposed to go, oh, okay, I was like, wait a minute. I was supposed to swap the halls. I got distracted. As soon as you joined the stream, bro, I got distracted. That's okay. You don't have to explain it. You're not on the spot at all, Funny Puppet. There's no pressure. No pressure at all. Your story and your life is, you know, yours. But why does it want me to go in there? I'm confused. Oh, duh. What the fuck? She's on the screen, bro. See, I just said the F word just now. Ah! Oh. Wait a minute.
Oh God. Oh my God.
There he is. Oh! Oh!
Sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just this was my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
Yeah, my longer term audience members or anybody who's been subscribed to me for a little bit, like at least this past year, you guys mean a lot to me. I shouldn't have just used these instead of wasting my bullets. Oh. Oops. Oops. Wait a minute. Eh. Wasting all my fuel on you and you barely tried. Almost didn't need it. It's crazy how those guys used to be so scary. I used to be like, damn, the fresh ones are always the worst. You know. I don't want to go through this door. This door makes me uncomfortable. Ugh. Man. Kind of, it feels like we're merging worlds. If Luke and Funny Puppet are both here, we're bridging, you know, some good vibes here. I wish I could make you guys my executive members. Like put like a little badge or something next to you. Be like, you guys are special. Luke's just special without me knowing why. He showed up 2 streams ago. I have no real explanation. It's more like a feeling. Or whenever I bring him up, he just shows up. Every time I talk about Luke, he's just here. I was like, he's like a Jedi. I'm gonna eat my food and read your comments. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm actually micro starving, but I'm just like, I'm in like go mode. When I get like that, I don't eat enough. I'll just be like, I swear you guys know what I'm talking about. You'll just be pecking at your food, pecking at your food. I need to stop doing that because it's like, I'm feeling worse and worse every day. Not good for you. Damn. You actually saved some good money there. How much food did you get though? Luke, how much food did you actually get? 30 quid, eh? Or whatever. It's different. It's like everything is like 10 more in America, American money versus. Okay, so you got a lot of like Whole Foods. That's good. We're out here. Those TikToks ain't lying about you spending like $50, and you get like 2 bags of groceries. They ain't lying about that. The inflation of prices have gone up for food. And now, especially when I'm buying Whole Foods, is what I'm trying to do. So that means you're moderately healthy. That's good. Funny Papa, how are you doing food-wise? I ain't forgetting about you. How are you doing food wise? Oh, that's the garlic. Oh, I ate a huge piece of garlic just now. Gotta wash it down with that Diet Pepsi, Diet Coke. Okay, who here has a job currently? And what job do you do? What's your occupation right now? That's what I want to know. And I don't want to know where you work. Don't tell me that shit. You did have a job, okay. What was your job before? What were you doing? Because right now I'm just a freaking dishwasher. But I don't mind it. I get free food from my work, which is nice. Which most of this is made from the free food I get. Funny Papa, I forgot. I think you're like younger than, most people. Aren't you like pretty much a teenager, right? Or like almost 20? So it's like you're in a different stage of life. Got a market basket. Oh! Nice. Yeah, exactly. I just remembered that you're not like 20, 22 or whatever. You're like 17. But you're still making it. I wasn't doing anything like that at 17, which is awesome that you're jumping out of your comfort zone and just trying stuff. That's awesome. You're taking on the learning experience early. Early-ish. People start working at like 15. Some people do. If you're a good parent, you'll wait till your kid's around 17 or 18, Definitely let your child have a teen life, Unless they really insist on working, don't force them. Don't do that. Come on. I'd say start considering your job ideas at 15, but I just make them mow my lawn. Basic stuff, I wouldn't want their first job experience to be traumatizing. Or like difficult. So I worked at McDonald's for a little while. And then I was in Washington when I worked at McDonald's. And then I worked at a fish factory. Then I started cleaning motels and B&B rental houses. And boats. I was washing boats for a little while. That's when I started streaming and Funny Puppet jumped in. Funny Puppet met me when I was in the middle of cleaning B&B rentals and stuff. Then I went dark, stopped streaming for a little while because I had a lot of stuff going on. Then I moved. I moved all the way to Alabama. So, boop, across the U.S. And then I was in rehab for like over a year. I don't know, not even over a year. It was like 9 months. This is a total of 9 months of my life, which sucked. I don't know how I got through that shit. It was a weird ass time. But now, since I got my ID back at the end of it, I got a job at UAB. And I'm working at a different hospital. So that's kind of the whole current thing. And now it was really quick. There's a lot of ways to get an apartment out here. People I've met in the rehabs had a lot of connections. So that part was already figured out pretty quickly. It was just me getting to work. That was really the challenge, getting to my job. So, yeah. Which I wish streaming was my job, but at the same time, I know that that's not just something I can just make happen. I'm trying to eat the rest of this. This is difficult. This is actually a challenge. What is the worst job you guys have worked? Okay, so this would more apply to Luke. Luke. Worst job. And if you say it's your last job, that's fine. My worst job was McDonald's. My first job. No. I take it back. No, this was before McDonald's. I was volunteering as a computer repair person, getting some commissions. I was making maybe $20 a week. $20. I wasn't making anything. But I got kicked out and was allowed to stay in the old RV behind the shop, which I opened and closed and basically almost ran the place, cleaned the whole place, repaired computers. That's why a lot of my knowledge of being able to make games run better, that got set in at that time in 2018. So that was my worst job because I got treated like shit. I got treated like garbage there. Oh, yeah, those cleaning jobs in the work. Oh, yeah, they treat you like a fucking grunt. Oh my god, dude. In the fish factory I was working at, it's nasty. And yeah, they don't pay you enough and they just yell at you all day. It makes you angry. It just aggravates you. If you're tired, you're like, fuck this place. But you're still here trying to do the best you can. You know, and then these stupid ass factories, which, here's my humble opinion. I think factories don't need people anymore. I think they need more advanced automation. And people need better jobs. I'm not saying that people don't need to be working. I just wish there was other options. Those working conditions are unsafe and unsanitary. And they always talk about sanitary work, you know, standard, but they lie. They fucking lie, man. No, that's the funny thing. You were here before I finished that game on the PS4. I ended up having to get rid of my PS4 so I could get enough money so I could get the fuck out of Washington. Yeah, I had to sell it. All my games too, The Last of Us, my saves, all got completely erased. I had to make a decision, you know. What's more important to me? My life is obviously more important. But when it comes out on PC, we're going to test it, run it, play it. I know they're going to release it on PC as like a remastered version. There's no way. Because they just put it on PS5. So. But we never finished it. We were like 65% through the game. That's where we were at. Yeah, we played Last of Us 1. We're still going to play Last of Us 1 again on stream, on PC. Since Funny Puppet is back, we might do that soon. You know, kind of like go back over. It's the remake on PC, so. Which I could prove to you I own it. I'll prove to you. I'm not going to lie to you. That would be so stupid. See, I got the game. I set aside while I was in rehab. No, the last rehab when I started working at UAB, around $200 to buy some games that I knew that people would want to play or want to see. So I bought, you know, this game, Dead Space remake. I got The Last of Us. What else did I get? What I love about my laptop is it has a lot of storage. I have 2 terabytes of storage on this thing. So I was able to fit so much of my library. You can see how full it is. But yeah, These are my favorite games right now. So, any one of these, if they catch your eye, tell me. Just tell me. You know, I was playing a little bit of Horizon. This keeps crashing. I don't understand why it's crashing when I start putting on certain items of clothing and trying to progress through Hogsmeade and shit. It doesn't want to let me. Minecraft Legends. These are new games. I just bought this one recently. Red Dead Redemption 2. That's right. This one I bought recently. Predator. These covers, yes, these are custom. I put them, you know, found certain ones, put titles on them and stuff. So yeah. I got Breath of the Wild on emulation on here. Got my only good Terminator game that I like to play. What else do we get? That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I also bought Mad Max. Yeah. Oh yeah, you weren't here. You weren't here for any of the me killing all the hordes. You weren't here for that. That was fun. You should go back and watch my stream, old streams of me taking out all the hordes. Some of them were skipping, like not loading. There was something wrong with either the internet connection or something. But yeah, I literally killed every horde in the game. It was really fun. Yep. All there. I love doing like marathon, you know, record kind of content, like where we do something that's difficult for other people to accomplish. That shit is fun. Let's just take this motherfucker out right here like this. Did I just receive damage from that? You have received a blow to the head. Days Gone. Wow. You know, Funny Puppet has always had good opinions, but everybody misunderstands the game. It is not meant to be a perfect game. What they were trying to do was merge different concepts of games that are good. So they were taking elements from Last of Us, elements from like, you know, Telltale Games, and blending and blurring these to give you something decent. So the gameplay is solid, the story's good enough. And I didn't really catch that until halfway through the game. It was like, no. Where other games are lacking, they're basically a D&D character just leveling it out. It's a good fucking game. And it doesn't ever crash. It runs really well. Come on. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, so. I was like, I thought about, when has there ever been an issue with Days Gone? Literally never. When I ran it. Almost, pretty much the whole time. Oh, you know, there was one time, the floors didn't load in when I was walking into one of the buildings with the cutscene with my girlfriend in the game. The in-game girlfriend, not my real girlfriend. When you're following her around. So, there was a weird, I took pictures of it. All the floors and objects just didn't load in, but I basically found my way around. It was crazy. It was funny. I really want more of these. More of these. Yeah. What are you saying, never? What is your reply when you said never? What are you referring to? I want to just get all of the stuff before I progress. Part of me wishes I got my suit upgraded so I could reach. Dang. Should have upgraded my suit more. Wait, what's that? Ah! Oh yeah. It never crashed. It's true. It never crashed. It's better on PlayStation. Here's the fact. That game was made to run on PlayStation, and it is better on there. That is a guarantee. PS4 or PS5, which is, I love that they made the game not too graphically intensive on purpose. It was actually by design. It's not supposed to look amazing. It's supposed to be good enough. That's the whole point. I was like, these guys are actually geniuses. I really put it together. Like, they are actually some of the best, well-minded developers, I think, for people who are trying to, have a decent computer that can run games and enjoy a decent zombie title. That's, you know what I mean? Like, thank you. You did something. Helping the bros out. When I say for the boys, all these people show up. Thanks for, oh yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I got these. No, my ex-girlfriend bought these for me like way back from like Walmart. These and this Avatar: The Last Airbender shirt. I got most of the clothes that I used to own. I've donated so much of my clothes and lost half of my stuff. I still have like jackets and hoodies in Washington State also. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. Most of what I own now has either been donated stuff or purchased brand new. I spent a total of $3,000 for everything that I have right now. Yeah, close to 3,000 in general. Yep. And I keep saying to my family, I need to get some stuff mailed over here, but it's a process. There's quite a bit of stuff I have to go through. I have like 3 large boxes plus this bag of like clothes that I have to choose what to keep and what to get rid of and all this shit. So I ain't gonna worry too much about it. It's not a big deal. No, I'm not gonna put pressure on people to do all of that right away. The fact that my dad got my stuff. Okay, here's the thing. The people who had my stuff, I'm not gonna say who it was, were going to burn or throw away my stuff. And the person who let them put it in storage said, no, you're not gonna do that. And then my dad drove up there and got it before it was too late, before the deadline. Because they gave me like a month to figure out where to put it. I said, hey, I need you to go get it. And he said, all right. And he said it's on a pallet right now in his garage. He said he's been checking it. It's not getting like rain on it or anything. So it's fine. What the heck is this? Is that a door? Yeah. Oh, it's weird. I don't know. It looks like something for a factory. Ah, no. This is why I need the ammo for this gun. Why we need it. I'm not playing around. Come on, reload. Oh god. Ah. Jeez. Wonder they let us save right here. Alright. I'm wondering if we use the contact beam. Is that a bad idea? Will it just do it? Alright, let's just go for it. Oh, making my way through the hall. These reflections don't look accurate. Something's bothering me about it. Like, don't put those weird ray trace reflections in here. They're gonna look like that. See, why do they gotta call out certain objects that are like right obviously supposed to be reflecting? Bothers my brain. Oh my god. This is not okay. This is not okay. What do you expect me to do with the most powerful gun I got, and then I shoot it with the other one without reloading? What kind of timing do we gotta get here? Like, split second. I roll a little bit. I hit it just like, like before, bro. It would have went down by like halfway. They unbalanced that shit. It is not okay. Round three. Oop. If I can't get through this part, we're gonna play a different game. Why does the blood look like it's at 15 FPS? It's like a different. It doesn't look right. It's like a low quality animation. Alright. What if I just flamethrow this shit? Oh man. I'm gonna try different things. Oh, okay. I don't care what word. Make it stop. Oh, there's little faces in it. And it's still here. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna go save now. I want to do it like another time. Alright, let's do round 5. No. We don't need that in our lives. We don't need that. Phone needs to be plugged in. It's absolutely necessary. There we go. I love reading your words. I love reading all of your comments. I was trying to say your guys's. I love reading all of your guys's comments. And then I wanted to say your comments. And then my brain couldn't pick between the two. So then it had that random stutter. Yep. How does the human brain simultaneously use two parts of itself to make a decision? Like, we always try to comprehend how the brain works, but we got two halves, two hemispheres, right? Logic and emotion. Something, in my brain. Not always quite there, not always quite right when it comes to making choices of which fucking words or things to use at the moment. So it'll pick two versions.
Repair mission, they said.
I don't know what that is.
I've seen my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this stuff.
I wish a freaking doctor could tell me what that is. That'd be so cool.
Wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and
All
me
right.
can do something about it.
You're leaning
Let's make it nice and moody in here, man. Let's go. Actually, I love
What's he doing?
I don't know.
the lights being like kind of dim.
Run out of air before it matters.
Because if you got a bunch of dim lights, the whole room is well lit, but it's calming. Got one, it's just too dark and weird. Which is why I bought that light. It was oddly dark over there, and it was fine everywhere else in the room. And I got really sick of it. Really sick of it. All right. You know what we're gonna do? I'm going to use up one of these. See, of course, Luke only uses the term trousers, and my girlfriend calls them pantalones. I call them stretchy pants, because, like Nacho Libre says, I like to wear stretchy pants, just for fun, sometimes. If you put a gun in storage, no. Does it make you not pick up those drops because it says you don't have the gun, so it's not important? Because I've noticed I'm not picking up those ammo pieces anymore, which is interesting. Oh, this is a whole lot of shit. Ah, no! Where are you at? Oh, you're right. I literally cannot see you in this room. I'm hiding. Oh, go up. Thanks, Isaac. Thank you. I think all I have to do is freeze it. There's no other option. This game, we've been jumping around, funny, but it's not been anything specific. I'm just kind of getting back into being more serious about the streams. So we're not really worrying too much, but I think I might focus in on this game a little bit more. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Plus, I've already played Dead Space, but the remake is a nice refresh, so. There's a few things that are different. One, some of the rooms have been redesigned. So it's familiar and unfamiliar at the same time, which is a good balance. Where the fuck are you? I think we'll just go with something like The Last of Us because it's kind of familiar also. Okay, in the remake, they nerfed some stuff. So like that boss battle, because I guess I was playing the OG Last of Us. I wasn't playing the remaster or whatever. I was playing the OG on the PS4. So in the remake, that boss battle with the super, you know, clicker or whatever you call it, is way shorter. Like the whole battle. And they're easier to kill. So they rebalance those. Which I found kind of interesting. Oh shit. Yeah. I need you. The super, yeah. I forget names. I'm really bad with names. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, the super bloater thing, it's nerfed. It's not nearly as powerful, but it's still a cool battle. Yeah. Or what do you think? Okay, you tell me. What games caught your interest? The ones that I was showing you? Because I have a whole bunch, but I really just want to play more what is getting my audience interested, you know, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do. So I could go back into playing more Phantom Liberty from Cyberpunk. I could do that. I could try to get Hogwarts working, or we could try something new. I could set aside a little bit of money and try a new game. Usually I just want to stick to stuff that's on Steam. Like, sure, that Avatar, you know, Frontiers of Pandora looks pretty cool, but I'm not super into it. After watching The Way of Water, Avatar just doesn't hit the same for me anymore. Because that movie kind of sucked. Okay, now let's say kinda. It was pretty bad. Why did I wait and get hyped for that? I didn't even pay for it. It was freaking free on Prime for a little while. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna lean into some games that are familiar. And then we're gonna test some things, like play some newer titles, because here's how I am. I really want to, you know, just stick with the nostalgia right now. It's just how I feel. It's like, it actually, what's funny, right now, if I go to my first video, my first stream or whatever, it was Dead Space. The OG Dead Space. And now we're playing the remake. So we've come full circle all the way. Like, that's what this represents for me right now. We're you know, starting over, and we're back in a place that is like, hold on. Do I gotta freeze this thing? Okay. It would be cool is if you knew they were coming and you had this like auto lock system where it just like shuts them in here and you watch them getting burned. I think there was a way to do something like that in the old game, where they would stand around in here and just catch on fire. If you run through, and then you time it right.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Yep. It's so nice to have such calming support without any kind of like pressure, but I do want a little pressure. I want you guys to push me. I want you to tell me, you know, where to go a little bit. It's a good thing for me to bounce off of. So I mean, give me some input here. It's all right. I'm not shy for it. Oh my gosh, game. There we go. Why is it switching to keyboard mode? Like showing everything in the wrong characters.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning.
Ah, shit. Motherfucker. Okay, that's not the stream freezing. That is the game. I knew he was close. I was like, he's so close. I gotta just hit him. Yeah, let's reload this. I really wanted more ammo for this gun. Alright. Yep. I'm feeling pretty good right now with you guys here. So. I was actually debating between Stray, playing that one again. I really want to play some games I've already played. I'm still there. But yeah, we'll just keep it simple. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I'm just gonna go places I'm not supposed to. Oh, it's the creepy song. Creepy music. World so high.
Help me.
Oh.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard clear.
Oh, it could shoot this. Okay. But where does it matter? Oh, it does. It's like I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell which part was. Okay. See, I should know these things. What's wrong with me? I should already know this stuff. Oh.
Hazardous
Oh no.
detected. Quarantine activated.
Run, Isaac! Goddamn. Uh-oh. Oh, I couldn't run. I tried. I tried. Oh man, I should have had understood, you know, but they don't. I didn't know this guy was in this part. Has that been changed or what? I can't tell. I literally can't. Wait a minute. You know what I'm just gonna do is knock this guy out. I'm not even gonna go in there. Do we have a refill in our inventory? right here. Do that. Okay. Kind of want to kill him though. You know what? Frick it, let's give it a shot.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Hey! Yeah. There we go.
Quarantine lifted.
There we go. That was a lot better than our first attempt. We really sucked. Like, the night and day kind of thing going, oh, I need this. Scouting around for loot. That's what I'm doing. I know how difficult this part of the game can be because they like to throw a lot of enemies at you in this part.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard clear.
Alright. Oh, hello. Hello. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. No more creepy babies. I'm good. Oh, I thought something was literally right. I was like, no, please. I'll pass. Do 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 do. Wait, that's a stick. Okay. But at least they let you do basically what you could before, which is go into areas early. Is that a save station over there? Okay. Yeah, I do want to save. But yeah, there should be no reason this game shouldn't be running lower than 60 FPS right now. There's no fucking reason. It's kind of nuts. Oh, that is okay. Stace? No, that's not Stace. That's Kinesis grab range. I did want a higher grab range. I think we're gonna do one. Forget, we'll do HP. We'll go all out for this. Yeah. It won't let me get out of here. I can't get out. What is wrong? No. Okay. Whatever. I guess I'll swap over to the keyboard when I need to get out. Yeah, I wanted to do a reload and damage for this guy. That was what I was gonna do. And then next we're gonna focus on the flamethrower, which is getting 4 more. And then we gotta get 1 for this, and then 4. And that's all I'm gonna do for the flamethrower, because those are my 2 highest damage. 1 rapid, 1 is just a good ranged weapon. Like I'm talking about width. How many whip enemies can I kill? You know, next to me, in front of me. I love the flamethrower for that. But I want to use like less, but for crowd control, that's it. That's the one. Oh yeah. Wait, that's confusing. It wants me to just go. Oh, it literally wants me to just mess with this. Ah, I'm an idiot. I know what I'm doing. Duh. Hell yeah. That's new. Oh. Oh. I need to get out of here. Go lower. Yep. Where are you, motherfucker? Where are you? Where to me? Ah, nope, 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 nope. Oh, he keeps moving. Don't like that. You know, speaking of toxic hazards, there's some stuff. I want to talk about people being stanky, not cleaning up after themselves, people I live with. Ugh. Definitely got some toxic hazards. Bro, I had the most BS interaction with my old roommate about how he failed to find his stinky socks. And I'm not talking about socks here. I'm talking about some fucking stank. The whole house smelled like ass, feet, and cheese. How the fuck do you do that and not know where those are in your room? And then you leave your door open, not your window, your door open for the whole house to smell bad. Dude, something's wrong. Something's very wrong here. And this whole story he came up with did not add up to why he couldn't just throw them in the laundry and stop re-wearing them. I'm just dumbfounded. I realize he keeps himself under wraps around people, but the reality is when he's on his own, he lets his hair down, he gets too comfortable, he does some crazy shit. And I'm frankly just got tired of it. I was like, bro, dude, you need to respect yourself. You need to take care of yourself, bro. Stop. I'm like, I'm tired of it because I've been around you. And I know that you're better than that. I refuse to think that you're dumb. I said that. And I'm mad at you and for you because this has been going on a while. Like the behavior been going on a while. And for me to get mean is just to help him wake up and just take care of it. Because I was nice and understanding so much with him being like, am I the only one who's going to say something to people about it? And then he's just going to sit and go, I'll get around to it, I'll fix it, doesn't do anything about it. Until I get real serious, like, bro, this smell is so toxic, I can't think. The whole house smells like feet cheese, bro. That's crazy. You should never have to even worry about that shit. This is a true story. I'm embarrassed to even think about it or talk about it, but it's true. You know? And I have to come to terms that, you know, if I gotta scare you to get you to, you know, be better to yourself, fuck it. Sure, whatever. Be an adult. You're not a baby. You don't need to have your diaper changed. Come on. But I care, you know, everybody here, we're all human. We all make mistakes. But for you to make a mistake and be nasty and affect other people over and over and over and over and over and over for months and months and months and months. Dude, my room used to smell so bad. Now it doesn't smell like anything. The smell, I literally got used to it. How the heck did that happen to me? Well, bro, I might as well just leave the zero gravity option on. There's the only thing I can do. Do you mean to tell me every time you start it, the music starts? That's funny. Every time you do the zero gravity. But yeah, that's just real life lessons here. Like, I mean, even I can still smell some of it now, but I'm just saying, like, for you to wait till you're like 20 something to be, you know, decent and take care of yourself, it's just bizarre. And I know that is like a bullshit thing that guys think that, you know, oh, I didn't get raised that way, so I don't know how. Really? Come on. Another thing is, like, hey, you could be like, nah, Arcan, you're an asshole, but here's the truth. There's people here that would do worse and say worse than me. And just not even bat an eye and just report him and he'd get fined like $50 or whatever. I'm trying to say something before this happens. Get his attention before it gets worse and goes south. Dang, it is so cloudy outside right now. I can literally just like it's like a dark gray, blue, purple color. It is so intense. Yeah, I'm gonna open a window now. It's coming through the vents, bro. It's literally coming through the vents right now. Stinky. It's bad. Ugh. Maybe it adds to the immersion of the game, man. I'm gonna pretend it's the same smell of Dead Space. Just pretend. It's literally just started like 2 days ago. I'm gonna start looking into other ways to get rid of smells. Turning off the vents, closing the vents. I got this. I just used Odoban. I'm just gonna spray my room with that shit. I'll tell you the fucking dark truth, the dark reality, bro. This guy won't take a shower for a week. When he does, puts the same clothes back on. You know, like the bacteria when it gets wet gets worse. And I literally yelled at him one day. I said, "Bro, it smells worse. Didn't you just take a shower?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I go, "Then change your clothes." Oh yeah. That really happened. True story. Damn. People are thick. That's crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, Odoban's not the best smell, but it's definitely an improvement. It's definitely a step up. Oh. Look at these damn clouds for a second. I'm gonna get myself a little break here for a minute. You know, another crazy fact. Like, I think it's inhumanly impossible for me, myself, to recreate such a smell. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it literally is unfathomable to me. I can't comprehend it. It's just bad. Dang. Unless you're genetically engineered. You have to be genetically engineered to be able to create such, a noxious, whatever the fuck you can call it. Like I've gone through this door. I was like, wait. Yeah, now I got my window open. The Autobahn's doing what it needs to do in my room, but I'm good with it. You know, definitely better than nothing.
Filtration tube.
Just hate wasting the blade. Like, might as well walk into them and use up the whole dang thing. Alright. I'm all about quick reload and high damage. These are my favorite weapons. Contact gun. This one's always out of ammo, but I try to increase the capacity. And flamethrower in the blades. Some of them require a bit more, you know, focus on aiming and stuff. But what's my favorite game? Oh shit. My favorite game used to be Minecraft. And I thought about it today. I really did think about building a mod pack today, but I don't know. No one texted me. I was just double checking, making sure my work didn't call me saying, because sometimes they need help, so I just want to double check. Sometimes I'll go in late, but it's way too late now. But my favorite game currently would have been Cyberpunk if it was running better. I'll say that would have and should have been in an alternate reality. Yes, I love that game, but it just needs polish. I love it for the detail. I love it for the detail in it. What about you, Funny Puppet? What's your favorite game?
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Sound clear of filtration tube.
And it could be anything. It's fine. Just be honest. Like, it could be any game. Doesn't have to be anything like super popular. And I think I'm gonna get back into Minecraft again. I like games that help me relax. Here's the truth. If it helps me relax, so technically all my games are really my favorites. It's just depends on the mood. Also, I'm not too particular now lately. I used to be more particular. Why are they making me go back through? Okay, so I already got all this done.
Entering zero gravity.
The music always starts. Yeah. Like, wait a minute. You mean to tell me, no matter what happens if I enter this room, the scary music starts? Oh, I think you told me that a while ago. Days Gone. Oh, you actually like Days Gone a lot more than I thought. And Last of Us 1 and 2. You and me are like literally best friends now. Like, even though I don't know you, still when it comes to gaming, opinions of games, I agree. Yeah, that's why I played a lot of The Last of Us and Days Gone. But I think you told me you liked Resident Evil a while ago. I think I remember that. Which I need to get into those games. I like the way they look. The aesthetic of them is really interesting to me. So I might get into them.
Exiting zero gravity.
How is it exiting? I guess we're just leaving this area. Okay. I'm stupid. I think actually there's something I missed in here. And it has to do with one of the floors.
Entering zero gravity.
Has to do with one of the floors. Wait. Where you at? Where you at? Oh. I'm really into remakes. Anything that is like a refresh of a game right now, I'm getting into that. That was not something I was particularly interested in before. So coming back, you know, seeing how well it runs, seeing how well it plays on newer hardware, you know, or a newer engine or updates on the engine or anything like that is just it's cool shit to me. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's like I want to get more stuff in this area, but I don't think there's anything else to get, so it's okay. We're just gonna focus on selling our stuff, buying some stuff. Yep. Man, I miss those ruby ones. Getting 10,000 a piece. I love it. Gonna get one of these. I think I'm gonna get. Yeah, we're gonna just really deck ourselves out on this ammo. Because we've never actually had like a full stack like that. Yep. Oh, max capacity is 80. That's good to know. So now when I buy them, I'll equate to just buying up to a certain amount. I don't need to get a full 100. Because I'll pick up more later. Just realized, is there any stuff? I'm done with this area now. Yeah, of course, Luke is the beginning of the era, and Funny Puppet is like the refresh. So you guys are literally on two sides of that coin when it comes to at least Resident Evil, and then like when those games first came out. Odds are Luke was a console gamer, you know, and now Funny Puppet's probably he's a PC gamer. So. But I could be wrong. I don't want to. I don't like the sounds. Oh, that means we're just going back to fighting. Wait. They got rid of the one that was inside the floor. Yeah, I remember that one. You'd have to freeze the door as it opens. Something's gonna pop up, yep. Yeah. Yep. So, Funny Pup is just all about different systems. Okay, what consoles do you play? Do you play Xbox, PC, or are you PlayStation guy? Funny Puppet. Because I think I forgot. I think you already told me this a while ago, and I forgot which ones you play on. I do remember actually talking about different systems with you. I just don't remember what you told me. If I just stand behind them. Yeah. Yeah. PS5. See, did you just get a PS5? Because I don't think you had one before. Like, how long ago was this? Yeah. Also, Luke, why are you interested in gaming now? What, do you have a PC now, or do you play on console? No, I think we're all right here. Okay. Yeah, you've always been a console boy. That's interesting that you have Xbox, but you have the Xbox One and the PS4 just kind of have hand in hand, or do you have a newer Xbox and PS4 is the real question. Wait, Xbox One, never mind, I didn't see the one. You have an Xbox One. So you really just have basically very similar systems, but each one has different exclusives. I think that could be why
I'm going in. Maybe I can cut
you own two of them. Because it's hard to pick both. There's good titles on each console.
I'm all out of good ideas.
Which is why I was just stuck with PC, because most of them are all coming to PC now. I'm like, oh shit. Part of me wanted to get a PS5 for a little while, but I changed my mind on that. This is so much more ominous this time around. The ambient lighting and everything. Let's get ourselves, set up here for ammo. Uh-oh. Oh, it's already starting. Oh! I think I'm supposed to hit them when they're... Yep. Well, I'm messing myself up. Oh, I see it. I see it. At the base. Okay. Nope. Oop, nope. I hit him way too high up. That was actually stupid of me. Wait. Wait, you saying peels or pills? Obviously, you're tired, Luke. Oh, took one of his anal tentacles, whatever you call them. Oh. Oh, we're playing a little peekaboo, little whack-a-mole with these things, huh? That was it? Oh. Contact beam time. Oop, no. Come on. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I'm supposed to throw it, right?
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh, come on.
It's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Oh, no. No. I should have grabbed different weapons here. I'm stupid. Nope. I sleep, feels, sleep, good night. Okay, Luke. Okay. I'm gonna try this again, but I'm going to grab... I don't know. I really want to try just using my two guns. I think we can do better.
Entering zero gravity.
See what we can grab just from standing on this platform before the battle starts. That's what I want to do. Where's the object? Yes. That's for my pistol. I could leave, switch out for my pistol. I think we should do that. Just out of reach, huh? Okay. Yeah. Keep all that stuff we just grabbed. We don't have to do it every time.
Zero gravity.
Where did I get my YouTube name? It was actually not even my YouTube name. Truth, there's a whole backstory on this. It was more like I had a dream and I got called that name in a dream. It was like a spiritual thing, bro. It's trippy. I was like, I think I just went with it because it sounded cool. And then he'd be like, what was the dream about? And I'd be like, it's kind of trippy. I don't know. I know there was a woman and she was like screaming my name or some shit. And I was like, okay. Truth be told. I'm going to put flamethrower in storage. And then I changed it and added on to it later. Which is like what it represents. Keep it 100 is like what the meaning is. The name is just, you know. But I think, yeah, it means honesty. What it really is supposed to mean. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to equip it. Just go to our inventory. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. Then we'll swap it back out for the flamethrower. Yeah, my original name was like a weird, I spelled it weird. It was Awesome Opossum before I changed it. That was my actual gamer tag. I'm going with something more mysterious. That's why I changed it. More laid back, more mysterious, easier to remember and spell. It's like, damn, my old name was too long and it was not grammatically correct. I was like, nah, I'm good. That's the old me. Question, should I change my name?
Entering zero
Should I
gravity.
keep it? Oh. And that's when he knew he fucked up. Oh, Gabe. Gabe, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude to you. Ah, second time. Yeah, we're doing a lot better. Is there no more? It keeps freezing. You can stop doing that. Hell yeah. He's like, no. Alright. I'll just keep it then. I don't really overthink it anymore. I used to overthink all these things like, man, is my name good enough? Is my video good enough? Shit. I try not to worry now. So I'm never going to be able to compete, you know, at the higher end. If I don't have a paid editor and stuff like that, there's no point. That's what I had to learn the hard way.
Toxic hazard detected.
My damn knuckles. I'm like clenching my controller. I need to stop doing that.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. I can finish it off.
Oops. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Stop. Game. Nope, 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 nope. I don't got an answer for that one. I definitely don't have a favorite sports team. I know the ones I grew up with, which were my baseball team, Washington State, which was the Mariners, football team, Seahawks. But I wouldn't say they're the best. I wouldn't say they're my favorite. I just recognize them, you know. You know what? I'm gonna give this one more shot. Literally, one more shot, and then I'm just gonna try something else tonight. It's like we're so close. We're getting better and better at this.
Entering zero gravity.
Oops, missed it. Made too many mistakes. Oh, we took him out in one hit. Oh, they're all gone. Okay. Batman Arkham Knight.
Selling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Ah. Ah, no. Damn. Damn. Rude. We're so close. Yeah, I'll take a break from this tonight. I'm gonna play something else. I know for a fact as soon as I jump into this again, I'm gonna be like, he's gonna be gone. That's my hands. Part of it is my actual hands hurt because I'd be gripping stuff so much, mainly heavy dishes and things. They're just worn out. So I'll be clenching this controller. I ain't gonna stress over that shit. Nope. You know what? A game that will not run correctly is Everspace. I might as well delete it. Actually, I keep launching it and it just doesn't want to work. Yeah, I'll just add it to hidden. Sucks that it doesn't work. This game looks awesome, but it just doesn't want to work. Doesn't want to launch and run at a decent frame rate. What is a good cozy game to play? I'm swapping in between Breath of the Wild or Stray, or we could play a little bit of The Last of Us. Let's just launch it just to like enjoy the game. Funny Puppet left. It's okay. He probably is coming back. It's okay. It's all right. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to tap the whole mic there. Now, when I gotta have tight controls like that, if my hands were less, I don't know what they're feeling right now, sure, my reaction timing would be a lot better. But yeah, anything more laid back would be nice too. Yeah, it's all right. I'm glad you're still here. It literally shows only one person's in the audience right now. I just want to see where the frame rate's gonna hover around in this game.
I do.
Ugh. 30 FPS. What's wrong with this game? Let's figure it out. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. Oh. No, borderless windows normal. Graphics. Why is it not changing the GPU memory usage when I... VRAM usage, okay. I guess the settings are just more... I guess we're gonna set it all to medium. Apply. We'll do that. All right.
You gotta respect it. This is not.
Joel, I'll be careful.
Okay.
I don't know. I was getting 60 before, at least 50 or 60. Now I'm getting like 30. Is it the newer drivers? Like, what is this? I'm not happy. Well, I was excited, you know, to get this working. And everyone who plays it like 720p. But this is just ridiculous. Oof. I'm actually going to stick ultra low latency mode back on. Cleaning my system is not something I wanted to have to do, but like I said, the game that always runs, no matter what you do, does not matter, rain or shine, computer running slow or not, this game, because it's an emulated title. So, you know what? That's how it's gonna be. The Last of Us should be hitting 40 to 50-ish minimum, not 30, 20 FPS drops. What the heck is that crap? I'm getting the usual frame rate I set this to, which was 45. Here's why I set it to 45. Because this game runs too well. It feels so bizarrely smooth, it hurts my brain to look at it. So I had to lower the frame rate just to make it feel normal. That's really weird. But yeah, the 45 frames I set it to always feels consistent. And I'm just happy with it. So. Oh, I keep forgetting the controls are the same as Dead Space. Well, I'm here to chat. I'm always gonna check your comments every now and then, so because I have chat and the stream previewing right here in front of my keyboard. So I do not mind. I want to see how long our stream's been going. Just for a second. I've only been like 2 hours and 30 minutes. We're doing all right. Doing all right. But yeah, I'm not super into sports compared to other people. I love like doing physical activity and stuff, but it's just not like I'm not super competitive. And I think it's a very oversaturated, uncomfortable kind of place to be. I know that's a minority opinion, but I'm just not a freaking like I'm not a pawn to society. I'm not like, wow, I'm entertained. Look at my big boys running around throwing a ball. I feel like I matter when I get in on this. Like, I'm more self-aware of the fact that, sure, yeah, your local team in your area is important because they're trying and, you know, it's what they know how to do. But where it's made this industry just too big for what it needs to be. That's not okay in my opinion. Entertainment itself is a broken system. He's got people who cheat and pay their way to get to the top, and you got people who actually earned it. Oh, he used his tail. See that? People who earned it are always at the underdog level. People who cheat don't really make it the right way. And I just got a sense for that shit. I don't like it. That's my opinion. You can have a different opinion. It's all good. Like, I ain't gonna judge you, make you feel bad about having a different view. If you like sports, you like sports, man. And another thing was, sports was so important. Like, the Super Bowl was overly important in my family. And I was like, this just feels dumb to me. I stay for the commercials. I like the halftime show. I like the commercials. That's for the Super Bowl though. That's football. Okay, here's what I'll say. My favorite type of sport, it would be soccer. Everyone who says they don't like soccer, I like it. You know. I used to play it. I tried baseball for a little bit. Baseball was not my thing, but for a little while, soccer was my thing. Yeah. I mean, they're just so creative. Like, damn. You got some of the most creative people working on these. I can't stop watching those. They're so entertaining. Or some of the like Dorito commercials are so bizarrely relatable or something like that. Like they're like we know what you're really into, you freak. That kind of like, you know, it's like they're peering through the TV and they're talking to you directly. It feels like you're like, damn, this guy, whoever made these commercials, on a different level. And then sometimes I always have these epiphanies of like what my version of a commercial would look like for the Super Bowl, and I used to come up with some crazy ideas. That's my competition space, the creative space. Yeah. The same thing with art. That's why I don't put so much emphasis on my art anymore, because of the toxic, you know, attention that people put on that kind of shit. It's not, if it's not me in the moment, if I'm not here with you genuinely, what is the point? That is how I see it. I'm not just some colors on a piece of paper, you know. That's not me. That's an extension of me. I'm selling that, but I try to be more humble and dialed back about it. Because I have had ego issues or self-loathing and like a hate-love thing going on with my art. And I'm like, I don't want this cycle of toxic thinking going on with it. But at the same time, I do need to, in a healthy way, every now and then, express myself. But yeah, it's not so important that it's like life and death. You know, if it doesn't pay the bills right now, I don't care. Because I'm not going to freaking try to make something work that's not working. You know what I mean? That is actually the most accurate statement I can make about any kind of art, is if you're trying to make something work that just is not really good. You're getting everyone hyped up for it. Getting everybody all excited for nothing, you know? All because they like you. They like you so much they'll pretend to like your shit. They'll mind fuck themselves into liking your shit. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to hear yes men saying, oh yeah, you got some good art. Don't lie to me. And also, you know, I don't want to make bad things, but you know what? We're all going to make mistakes, dude. All sorts of weird things in our lives. We're going to go through different phases and create bad shit, create good shit. Either way. And my level of activity in sports would be go outside with the family and throw a ball around. That's it. That's all I care about. You know, having a good time. I'm not here to actually win. Sure, I'll try, but I'm not like gonna be like, damn, my 5-year-old beat me at soccer. Oh, I'm so angry. So stupid. I'll teach him to be better than me one day. I got issues about my past. Damn, you really got some issues, man. We're all just grown 5-year-olds. We really are. We might think we're adults. We're still children inside, on some level. Oh, hello. If you can't accept that, you're definitely gonna fail in life and have like those fuck moments, like emotional overload, or you're not tapping into, you know, the child side of yourself. You're neglectful towards your emotional needs, and then you're gonna start lashing out because you're in so much pain because you're not helping yourself by accepting the fucking reality that you are not smart and perfect all the time. Okay? Simple. You are an idiot sometimes. And it's okay. It's okay. Come on, Wolfie Wolf. No! My Wolfie Wolf. I don't even know where we're going or what we're doing in this game. I'm just wandering. I'm doing basically what I did when I first played this. Free roam the heck out of it. Okay, the freezing is just an occurring thing on all games. We're gonna free roam and then just kind of save wherever, I guess. Let go, let loose. This game is definitely not trying to make you do anything specifically. It's like what Minecraft was supposed to be. If I mod Minecraft or put mods in it, It's always gonna end up turning into something like Breath of the Wild. I like climbing, I like jumping, I like flying. I think, yeah, also, Tears of the Kingdom, you can build a house and stuff, but I've never played it because I don't have a Switch. And I definitely don't have the money for that now. I literally barely got enough money to get this laptop. That was kind of hilarious. Getting $500 together for this thing. And finding it on eBay before it got bought out, which a few other ones already had gotten purchased that I was setting aside. I almost got a 2070 laptop, but it looked worse than the one I got. I said I'd rather have something that looks nicer, be slightly lower end on the specs, than take a risk on a system that may or may not work and spend, you know, almost, it was like either I spent $600 on a 2070 laptop or $500. It was $100 less. Like, okay, fine. In the grand scheme of things, I don't really care. It is better than my old system. I got him! Wasted a whole bow for that. Too bad he can't repair stuff. That's fine. I don't really care. I kind of like just having like stuff limiting me over time and figuring out and making it work. You know, that feeling of stuff has a limit and you have to get innovative and creative a little bit. I mean, sure, this game is definitely more limited than Tears of the Kingdom, but I loved this game when it came out, man. I did. Or at least when I first played it. Oh. Oh. I need to stretch out. I think I'm gonna end after 3 hours. I did want to do like a short stream today. We did go a little bit over. I was gonna do like 2 hours, but it's fine if it turns into 3 hours. I'm not really upset. So here's a fun fact. I just want to say this out of nowhere. My color grading on my camera, I tried to be able to get the most accurate lighting to what it actually looks like in my room. And then I copied all the filters for the color grading and brightness over to the capture card so that they match in saturation and exposure. And I realized that it actually makes the game look pretty much exactly how it looks on my TV. Like, everything is as close to what I see, and what you see is like it's as one-to-one as I can get it. I'm just so happy and satisfied with that fact. And I'm like, how do I say this? So dumb. Like, who cares? I took some time, you know, get it all nice and accurate for y'all. It's so dumb. It's so silly. But I'm proud of that. I'm so proud of it. See, other streamers care about drama and all these, you know, things going on. Or TikTok or social media. All I care about is my damn color grading. Oh, man. I just think it looks better when you take more time on things to get them to look right. It's so subtle, but it says a lot, you know. Dang, we're really gonna. If I threw some explosive arrows at y'all, maybe it would be worth it. Oh, come on. Alright, I ain't gonna do nothing with this slow swing here. There we go. I don't want to use a lot of this spear because it's so valuable, but it's good for that range attack. It'll just do a little bit of that. A little bit of the dragon bone stuff going on. Dude, I want to make one of those, like a real dragon bone sword. That'd be so cool. Just to own a giant log. Bones on it. Yep. I'm almost out of drink. I'm actually not. I have my tea over here. My green tea. Yeah. Yet. Oh. Link. You stink. Just kidding. Ah, you know what? Since Funny Puppet's here, I'm just gonna not worry too much because he's always supportive. I'm just going to try to fix my issues on this damn computer. Literally right now. I'm so frustrated with them. I'm going to go into BIOS. I'm not gonna worry. Oh shit, whatever. I'm gonna go into BIOS and try to reset stuff because it's driving me nuts. And I'm just gonna stay on stream the whole time while doing my boring troubleshooting. Except I'm not gonna show everything I'm doing. But I will turn up the brightness so you can see me a bit better. Hello! It's me. How bright can I make this? That's pretty bright. I look like... You can see my face this way, but it's like really, really dramatic. We'll just do that. Actually, it's fine if it's on the TV. I can actually see how long it's going. Updates failed, retry. Try again later. That's interesting to me. Restart now. Now you can see what I'm doing from the camera. Yeah. Here's what I think. I think the fan setting is not on full. When I reset or updated the BIOS, it didn't do the proper fan setting because it's not loud enough. When I'm gaming, it usually goes and I'm like, okay, it's fine. I turned off hyper-threading, so it should be fine. They added more stuff. There's like a few more tabs in here now. performance. All cores are enabled. Turbo boosts. Oh. That explains some stuff. Hyper-threading was turned back on. I don't want hyper-threading. I don't care. I'll stick with my 6 cores. That explains so much. Okay. Alright, go to power. Use AC. Yeah. Everything's been changed here. Optimized. I'll say cool. Processor and cooling fan are adjusted for cooler system surface. Yeah. See, I never went into here, which I should have. This is my mistake. This is so wrong of me not to just double check this stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, we're gonna start up the system. My favorite thing is creating a very relaxing environment for my viewers and for myself. That is my goal and my purpose now. Like, I don't really care about a lot of, flashy, big, extravagant things. I even try to say, okay, I don't want to spend too much money on certain things to not show that I have money, to be like, ooh, look at me, I'm so special. I want to be just like you guys, I'm not trying to improve or impress on that level. Maybe on a personality level, I can be a better person and all that. But I'm not really worried. It's not a job, it's still a hobby right now. Okay, we're at 6 cores. So I'm gonna launch back up Dead Space just to see if this is improved at all. All right. Let me see where the speed's at real quick. 4.50, yeah, that's fine. It can stay at sub 20 or 4.2. I don't care. So we had a lot of wonkiness going on. Hyper-threading has always been slowing down and freezing games on here. I need to turn off the virtual cores. They cause too much heat and they're inefficient. Like, some of the virtual cores are not working correctly. It's not just heat and thermal throttling. It's like one of them is not configured right. And it's something to do with messing with Intel's performance app. I did something in there to enable and disable hyper-threading, and when it got re-enabled, it's never quite worked correctly since. But I was trying to get it to stop stuttering. My goal. 54. Yeah, this feels better actually. Straight up, that feels more consistent, even if it's at 50 frames. Okay. That was just a quick, just to see where it's at. But I need it to be at 60 is what I want. Well, I was just on here, just kind of making like small videos. Might as well see what it's like, give it a shot. It wasn't really like a big deal at the time, something to do. Let's see. 4.2. Alright, let's give this one another test. Let's give Last of Us another try, see where it's at. Because if it can stay at 4.2, I'm happy camper. I do not care as long as it's still slightly above 4 gigahertz or at 4 gigahertz. If it goes below, I'm kind of not happy. Because I do notice when it's at 3.9, dude, I notice. I can feel it. It's kind of slow crawl, especially in like Cyberpunk and stuff. have you ever done any kind of content stuff, Funny Puppet? Do you do videos? Like on your consoles, do you stream? Because I think it always should stay as a humble, kind of comforting hobby, even if you become more and more of an expert at it. I think you can start anywhere at any time. It's not like, oh, there you go, look at that. You see what I'm talking about? We were at 30, now we're at 60 FPS. The settings we have are just fine. That's insane. I literally just, all I had to do is just change a few things in the BIOS. I really want to, I do know for a fact this is safe. Yeah. These are my settings I was comfortable with. I'm still comfortable with them. Oh, you can't see. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm just having a good old time being like, hey, games are running just great. Hell yeah. Sorry about that. I apologize. Like, me 3 videos in your live stream. What kinds of videos were they? I'm not asking for your channel or anything like that. I'm not gonna butt into your personal stuff. I'm just being like, you know. So why did you stop? I was trying to get rid of that thing that was on the screen. So what I like about console games coming to PC, they have the keys correctly matched to the ones in your controller. Let me check my temps real quick. Since this is windowed, I could easily swap and see. Okay, it's slightly lower, which 5 degrees is a big deal on this system. And my goal also is to get my fan. Well, I can't. Okay, there we go. Fan replaced, or get the cooler that I have built on the bottom or attached on the bottom replaced. That's the next step because I need it to stop overheating. Oh. So you had this whole thing going is what you're saying. You had like a team and it's just not the same anymore. And you're kind of recovering from that emotionally right now. It's not about the videos at all. It was about the relationship you had. See, I understand that. I think why I stopped making videos for a little while or was not okay with it was because my ex-girlfriend was so personally involved with me, but also said she wanted to do content with me for a little while, and then she went back on it. And it was hard to start making videos and not think about her friend or girlfriend. Either way, it's hard. So on a small scale or on a big level, either way. But I try not to associate myself, my games or my channel with those feelings because they're not here anymore. I can't bring them back and make it better. So it's not a big deal. I hope that helps. I don't know if that was too personal or whatever, but I hope that helps you feel more okay and settled with your feelings. Yeah. It's tough. I do believe it's better to do content alone sometimes. I really do believe that. Not because you're making better videos. It's a comfort thing. It's your zone. It's your space. You know, and when somebody else is in on it, it's like a territorial thing. If you've been doing your videos a while, and am I supposed to lift Ellie up here? And then they come in and then they just act like they own everything or they understand the way you function or supposed to accomplish your goals. It can be uncomfortable. This sounds crazy. I do kind of want to have my girlfriend somehow involved in my content, but not on like, you know, we're doing 50-50 on the work. I'm definitely going to put in all the work. I just want her on some level involved because she's got such a positive effect on me that I know is helping. And it was like kind of freaking me out at first. I was not embracing it right away, but now I'm more okay with it. It's literally just funny, Puppet Bros. What if you just started making videos about puppets? That'd be so funny. Just like, here's my puppet as your intro. Sup? Real question, why did you pick the name Funny Puppet Bros? And it could be, you know, a really profound story or not. Either way. I'm curious. What started it? Oh, okay. It's like doors open. Duh. Oh, I gotta bring the cart in. Well, I'm happy looting right now. So game, I will go back to that. Yeah, I know. Thanks for the. I'm just kind of zoning, just kind of wandering. I am so relaxed and happy right now. I don't even care if I'm just talking to you and just looking around rooms. So I'm gonna head back up there. I love this game for just its, you know, simplicity of looting things. And I do actually like this on PC more than I did on PlayStation because I'm noticing so many details I didn't. And then when I compared it back, I was like, damn, they really drew back so much of what was really in this game, what was hidden in the engine, to be able to make it playable for a time. Just to get us interested in it, you know? So I think it was honestly their plan to bring this game back fully. At least to the next console. I think they had plans to just dial it down, bring it back up later. But I didn't think it was going to come to PC. Real question though, why the heck are they so pretentious and weird about not having full screen mode in like God of War and this game? Straight up, why? That doesn't make sense why they want to be like, we're just not going to include a full screen mode. Dude, full screen mode will help the performance and VRAM usage, especially for, you know, a system like mine. Oh, a puppy channel, okay. How did a puppy turn into, or puppet? That's funny. You guys were just spitballing, and you just went with funny puppet bros because it sounded really funny. But it really started with puppies, huh? Funny puppy bro. How I feel doing my job at work is literally this. Just every time I wash a dish, I'm like, look at me, man. I move so inhumanly fast doing all that. You know, it's funny though, the motion blur in the game makes it feel even more ridiculous. Yep. System. Oh, okay. So you guys, okay. I was like, well, I took that very seriously and literally. I literally thought you said puppy, and I'm like, that is so interesting. Let me see this again. So you're watching Puppet Channel in general. And then was it about two brothers? What was the Puppet Channel about? Can you imagine I ask you these questions? You're just like, it's too personal. I can't tell you about this one. Like, just like going like full like PTSD background, like flashback mode. You start crying, having like your flashback about the Puppet Channel. And I go, so what was the puppet show about? Oh, I can't talk about it. I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get too deep into those backstories. But that's still interesting to me. Genuinely. Everything has an interesting story. Or a beginning. Why are my eyes like they're itchy or something? I hate this. They're always itchy at night too. Always around the same time. So tired of it. When I take a shower and wash my face and stuff, it's just they just get ridiculously itchy. I don't know why. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do just to fix it? I'm gonna take a hot washcloth and just wipe it on my face because I have clean washcloths. I'm just gonna do that because I'm tired of this. Over it. Sick of it. That worked. That kind of fixed it. Face gets dry and oily in weird spots. Weird. Don't like it. That's interesting. So if you're wondering why I grabbed a bag of chips, I was giving it to my old roommate 'cause somebody left a bag of groceries outside his door. Obviously, he's saying he doesn't have enough food, but here's the fun fact about him. I gave him like a good amount of containers of meat from my job and he put it in a storage like downstairs for him. He ate it up in like a day. Like it was like 3 days worth of food. And he ate it up in like a day. It's like, what the fuck? And then he said he needed more, and I was like, shit. Or something like, he ate it up so fast. And now I'm saying, okay, well, obviously people are feeling bad for him, and they left a bag outside of his door. And I'm like, well, if he really needs food that bad, sure, I'll spare a bag of chips and stuff, but the meat I got in my fridge now, it's all I can hold on to for myself until I know I got more to spare, you know? And there's another member in this house that has been having issues being able to get food for a while. And I've not been able to help him, but I want to help him too. So I'm distributing what I got to 2 members now in this house because I understand their situation. But one of them is more conservative with their food and takes care and makes sure they're, you know. And I say, hey, you know, I get it. I'm just saying that my old roommate just doesn't plan ahead, is very indecisive, very scattered and impulsive, and doesn't take care of himself, and it's just a stack of layered issues. But here's the truth. He's really good at making you feel bad for him when he's actually more capable than he wants to admit. And it hurts my heart. This is a true fact. It broke me a lot to see that, because I'm like sitting there going, do I need to be stern with you and push you, or do I need to, you know, sit down and counsel you? And I did a little bit of everything just to see which one would work. But ultimately, I just had to push him out. It sucked because he wouldn't grow or change or push himself. He wouldn't adopt or absorb any of it. So it's just like I'm talking to a brick wall and it's bouncing off. It's just bouncing off. So me having such a personal, close relationship with this person and then realizing I can't do it anymore, I'm done. Everyone else who's on the outside of it, I look like an asshole, right? Because I'm just pushed him out. He doesn't have enough food. He's suffering. He doesn't have any way to take care of himself. I'm the one who's capable, so I should be doing more. But truth is, I was already doing quite a bit for him. I was always cleaning up after him. I was always getting him food. Like, it was just too much on me. It sucked. But here's what I believe. And I'm just randomly talking about this. I believe that God put him in my life to remind me to be better. Because I know on a subtle level, when I was with my ex, I was a little lazy and I didn't do enough sometimes. But I did get up and clean the house and made food for her and took care of the animals and things. But I know on some level, on a certain emotional side of things, I was not pushing myself. So I think God put him in my life to show me and teach me to be better. So I'll take it for what it is, you know. And I said I hope for the best for you. I pray for you, you know. I know you're a person, and you are not insignificant in this life, and I know you're not stupid. I know you're capable. I know you can do things. And I said, I need you to fight. I need you to push yourself. I wrote this in text because I don't know how to. I want to be able to say these things in person, but sometimes it's just difficult, you know? Sometimes it's just too much. And I know that whenever I talk to him, sometimes he won't listen and he'll railroad or shift the conversation to something else he wants to talk about. And I've had that happen so many times that I knew deep down there was no way I'm going to be able to say this to him in person. So I just wrote it all down. But what I wish I could have done is said it all, like, to him. And he just... But we call these people hyper avoidant types. They're always beating around the bush and going on to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing before they get to what's right in front of them that's really important. Hence why I was talking about the bad smells. What's right in front of you, what's really important is your dirty clothes and you taking care of yourself first before you do all these other things in your life or in your day. I sound so worn out and tired when I talk about it, but I mean, it was like 7 months of my life living with him. So. Oops. Definitely. Didn't mean to walk into that. My bad. But yeah, if he does need food, I care. That's why I threw the bag of chips out there. I ain't gonna turn a blind eye. I ain't gonna pretend he's not there, you know? But I do need space. I think, truthfully, I need space, but I don't want to not care. There's like a fine line somewhere in between. Don't say shit, Ellie. How did that make the rope fly? That made no sense. You don't know a scary fact, though? The other thing I said that he said he didn't get around to doing the important things, was putting off stuff, was he played Apex Legends and, you know, he just sat on his computer. Right here, really right there. Just sat on his computer. Stinking up the room, not taking care of himself, not taking a shower. Just sitting there. This is the difficult thing I need to admit, is that it made it where I didn't want to play games anymore. I didn't want to do streaming anymore. I almost gave up. I almost was just like, this is too triggering. So when I see him now, it's an issue, like, for my emotions to reassess that. Am I okay right now to enjoy things? I'm not lying about this. Do I feel like I want to sit and play a game? Because I'm like, I start feeling that feeling of I'm not doing enough for myself. It's a deep emotional thing. And he doesn't register that on that level, but it definitely registered that way for me. So if I don't stream for like a month, there might be a reason, you know, but I'm going to try to recover and just say, no, this is my thing. I'm in control of this for myself. and not make it an unhealthy, back and forth. I don't want to have to do that. Nope. Why does it only drop to like 40 while you're in combat or whatever? Yeah, the fan is ramping up. Everything's working correctly now. That's cool. And then, okay, I'm just gonna keep talking about this because I need to get it all out. It wasn't just the fact he was sitting playing Apex. It was the scream he was screaming during my streams when I tried to enjoy a game by myself while he was over here, or staying up too late till like 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. growling, screaming and cussing and being really toxic and letting the other players' toxic, demeanor come out of him. Like, it was literally just, I don't know if you believe in like bad spirits or demons or whatever, but I didn't like that. I really didn't like that. I would turn and go like, bro, are you okay? Like, can you calm down? It's just a game. And then he would act like I'm not there, or then respond going like, well, I know it's just a game, but like they need to just get it. I'm like, there's no justification for the stuff you're doing or saying. It's not just what you're saying, it's the energy behind it. But it wasn't, okay, I put up with it. Like, well, I guess it's just how he talks, right? But then I'm realizing it's just going to be the same thing every night over time. That every time I come back into here, it's just going to be the same screaming, convulsing, yelling, throwing an actual baby tantrum over losing a match in Apex Legends every night for months until I lose my shit and say, can you take care of yourself? Can you stop? Can you just fucking, I don't know what to say. It was the entire package, the whole environment and situation. And then me just finally shutting down and not streaming and waiting, basically patiently, for him to just change or move on. That sucks. Yep. That's as real as I just said it, because that was hard for me to come out and say and admit. But that is the reality of it. I don't want anybody to feel the way I felt, or I didn't want him to have to be stuck like that. But I knew he wasn't capable of moving forward with me being in his life. There just wasn't, I couldn't say the right things or do the right things. And in those moments, I'm like, nope, there's nothing I can do. And he does this thing where if you do stop and catch his attention to tell him, he'll just pretend to hear you and nod and go, oh yeah, and then go right back. And, it made me just start getting kind of pissed off. Like, you don't care. You might think I'm a joke, but this isn't a joke. In my head, in my crazy ass mind, I was like, bro, this is some serious stuff I'm saying here, but you don't take other people's feelings into consideration. It's all just about you all the time, because all I ever hear coming out of his mouth was Apex this, or my computer this, or my whatever happened in his day, but just didn't care. frustrated me so much. So when I know for a fact that him lying about his socks being under his bed, lying about not taking care of himself, that, you know, he wanted to and he was going to get around to it, and oh, this, that, and the third, that is just him making up some excuses again. And this time I have less sympathy, and I feel jaded and detached emotionally entirely, because I used to care. But yeah, I'm not even thinking about me. I was like, dude, this is bad for like everybody here. I've been told by members that some of the smells are so bad that they ended up actually vomiting. I'm not lying. That happened. And then they came up and knocked on the door going, what the fuck is in that room to be smelling like that? Do you know how that made me feel? I felt ashamed and beyond frustrated because some person couldn't grow up and be more than, you know, and then they just got told, you need to stop doing that. Then later in that day, when they talked to me about the smell and fixing it, my roommate got sent home from work. Sent home because he smelled so bad. I got this terrible feeling that it's going to happen again or something worse without him just, whether he's pretending that it matters and then goes, I'm going to fix it, but doesn't fix it, goes to work, gets sent home or fired because of something as simple as that. That's mind-boggling. It's just fucking mind-boggling. It is just insane. Oh, there's a ladder. I think, yeah, like, I get being in a shelter. He was in a shelter, or that he wasn't raised right, or that, you know, he was adopted. Those are as personal as I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna talk about too many details. I get it, but there's a point where saying, oh, because I went through this and this and this is why I am the way I am, is just a huge cop-out. And there's people who've gone through worse that have built and relearned everything to be functional. And I know they didn't make any excuses. They did it the hard way. You know, they worked through some emotional boundaries and resistance in themselves to be able to accomplish certain things, right? That's all. It's all doable, but it's just, are you willing to dig deep and be tough with yourself? Tough love, tough self-love. And that in turn is called self-respect, which makes you more likable and more interesting as a person. But what you get back, you can't trade that for money or anything. Nothing can fix you or improve the internal part of your personality. Like, you put on a new coat of paint and make yourself all pretty and shit and change the way you talk, but no, if you don't do the difficult things in life, stuff you don't want to do, you will not gain, you know, this self-respect and wisdom that is, you know, honestly, just why don't young people in this current generation try to do that more? Hmm. Just checking chat or anything, see if anyone's responding. I think, yeah, we're supposed to run across. It's getting too easy. Yeah. And the stuff I was talking about just a minute ago, like stuff I want to pretend isn't there just for a while. 'Cause I knew if I just get through this, pretend it's not really an issue for a little bit, just kind of shrug it off, and then analyze it later emotionally or whatever. That is usually how I handled things like, bad situations before in my life. So, I wasn't trying to like actually not handle it. It was just more I was weighing out what could be dealt with at the time, according to, according to my past experience, basically. What I know about emotional survival or all that. No. Yeah, Ellie, you got this. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Wait, what? Oh, hey. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't see him there. I didn't see you there, sir. It's just mirror these cars don't look normal. Like, I could just be losing my shit. Now vehicle detail up. It's on high. It's a GPU major. How much of an impact does it really have? Question, Funny Puppet or whoever's here, can you hear me okay if I talk this loud? Like distance wise from the microphone? So I'm trying to figure out whether I need to like talk louder or not. So if you can hear me just like this, I will talk at a moderate tone. Because the whole point is I want to do streams later. But we have like a curfew, like we have to be quieter. So I'm gonna try to do that. So yeah. And it's also why I keep the game volume at like sort of a medium lowish setting, so that if I talk quieter and you guys turn up the audio, you can hear it okay. So just let me know. It's more like a modulation thing. I'm also just gonna rewatch this stream and see how it sounds. I'm just thinking about the fact that he had ways to get food and save money before he quit working for like a month. Which, if he had just not quit his job out of nowhere, he would have had a little bit more. And then he ended up wasting it on video games instead of buying things he needed and going out to eat. and then later saying he had no money for food, pitting me in this kind of position where it's like, I don't want you to die and starve. I feel bad about it. It's so emotionally difficult. Just the irresponsibility of it. You know, I did say I'd help him out. Like, I tried to, but then it's like, it's a strain. Because it's too much being taken from me to keep helping. Like, I can't keep up with it. It's crazy. But yeah. What's that? Here, I got some meat I can give you. Buy some ingredients to go with it. If you got anybody, you know, buy tortillas and other things to add to it. But then when I would catch him cooking food, you'd get this giant tortilla and put a whole bunch of meat in there, roll it, and just eat like I'm telling you, like, this much just meat. I'm like, okay. And his burritos were these giant octagons, and he eat 2 of them. I mean, it's just, that's like breakfast and lunch in one meal. You don't need that much food. Nobody does. Then it's just gone, and then they're just getting fat. And I don't even want to use like hateful terms, but it's like you're just being a pig. Ugh, it's so frustrating to think about. It really is. And I'm not looking at this as a hateful statement. It's what it is. I don't hate anybody. It just angers me and confuses me. Why is somebody doing this to themselves? That's really where I look at it from. Like, why would somebody do this to themselves? That's the whole thing. That's really the whole. And then, you know, I'll spare what I can. That's what I'm gonna do. Until he starts making. You know, he says he gets paid every week. Literally has, you know, a way out. And in all reality, if I didn't do anything, he'd still find a way. I know for a fact. He'd still find a way to be okay. But he will always go to the person that can help him first. So I'm not gonna ignore it because of, you know, emotions. My emotions are gonna always try to care a little bit. Always. It's like literally just it is what it is kind of crazy, you know. There's no other explanation. It is what it is. And here's why I always want to give God credit, because God's grace is greater than mine. God's love is greater than mine. You know, when somebody's being difficult or rude or neglectful of others or themselves, I gotta trust God is doing the right things in their heart despite how I feel, because I'm not gonna act on my own thoughts or emotions all the time. I know it might sound crazy, but that's all I got, man. That's all I got. broken phone. What is it? Is Deep Space or Deep Phase? Deep Phase. Book 10. Dark Horse. Dude, Dark Horse back in the day was popping off like crazy. I love Dark Horse comics. I could sit in a Dark Horse library every day and just read books. Like, genuinely. Yeah, my goals now in my life are to reset, like take some time, take care of myself, recharge from all of this, bring the people in my life that I need to keep close, and I do need to set boundaries and push back these, I'd say, bonds or chains or whatever that's making things harder on me. I have to push back and finally say enough of this. This is not gonna happen anymore. Sorry, it's not personal. I don't hate anybody. It's just it can't happen anymore. So my goal overall, that, and keep streaming. Try to build a healthy relationship with it again, with my audience, with people like my family. And the fact that my girlfriend keeps motivating me to do it. She's like, please, you said you were going to do a stream today. And she really was saying it like that today, like, you're going to do your broadcast. And she reminded me, It's like, oh yeah, because I was just so busy talking to her and just happy. I didn't want to really worry about it, Mm. Too easy. We did it. Look at us. Changing the damn world one grenade at a time. I don't even know who's still here. It just shows there's one or two people. I'm pretty sure Funny Puppet's still here, just relaxing and chillaxing and listening. Oh, jeez. I'm being an idiot. think this game is really good to just kind of cruise with. There's not like, I don't know what it is. It's just so chill and got good transitions between, challenges and, just open areas, sort of, kind of. Lucas Rios. Definitely has, especially on PC with the more detail in it and reflective mirrors and stuff, it's definitely more immersive. And there's no HUD. It's not in first person at all, but it's got a lot of similarities I feel to Dead Space, but not Dead Space, but like I'd say the zero HUD thing going on, the zombies. I love both games really. I can't really pick between them anymore. So when Funny Puppet was asking what game I would want to transition to, I was like, probably this one or something that I played before. Most definitely. See, that sounded so wrong in the first time I heard it when he said, "Oh, you're 14, huh?" I was like, "Wait, so is he older than 14 and he's lying because he has a crush on Ellie?" And then he says, "Close," and you realize, "Oh, he's 13." And I'm like, that just makes it innocent again. That's some clever ass writing because it could go one or two ways, and it catches you off guard. You're like, oh. So it just feels more genuine when they talk. It's the little things like that in this game that tells me the craftsmanship of, the story is rock solid. They really worked hard on it. Yep. Man, every time a coffee thing shows up, I feel like Joel should be like, "I miss coffee." Every time. It'd be funny. Just as like a mod or a meme. Every time you stand in front of a coffee maker, he says how he misses coffee. Proclaims it. He's back. It's all good, Funny Puppet. We're at the late night chill part of the stream anyway, so it's not a big deal. Oh, I gotta stretch. My back is like, what are you doing to me? Oof. Damn. When it locks up like this, it likes to do that. We're good. Okay. I'm okay. Yeah, your face. It's funny. Look at that dude's arms, though. So yeah, since Funny Puppet's back, I'm going to tell you that we're going to be doing Dead Space, The Last of Us. We're just going to jump in between. We're going to start with Dead Space because we can be loud and crazy and play that. And then when we're more chill and calming down, we'll jump into The Last of Us. We're going to do another stream Thursday around noon. So yeah, that if it's not 12 o'clock, it'll be like 5 o'clock. I know for a fact I'll end up moving it ahead a few hours or whatever. Something like that, I don't know. But it'll be before it's too late in the day. Either way. But yeah. We're gonna save here. I do want to get back into this, and it's running good, so as soon as it started realizing it's not lagging, you know, I'm a bit happier with it. All right. I still got Days Gone on here. Yeah. It's like, why did I keep it? I don't know. Maybe I'll just jump back into it out of nowhere. All right. Definitely more in a calm, meditative mindset. I'm just gonna sit here and just kind of think for a little bit. I might end up doing some art on my own tonight, just chilling, having, you know, my own personal experience and time with it. I was going to do it on stream, but I decided not to. But it's okay. Like, not everybody needs to see everything I do in my personal life, you know, it's fine. So. All right. I hope to see you guys later. Hope you enjoyed the stream and it wasn't too, you know, boring or whatever. All right. See you.